All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, look at the Oracle file firing up. Alrighty, bear with me, folks. Okay, me. All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to run to motor vehicle in the morning. That's why I'm late, and they took me longer time. That's why. Okay, look at the bullseye right now. Okay, Google. Um, Microsoft is bouncing, SMCI bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Oh boy, Palantir, AVGO looking amazing, right? AVGO, so you end up in MSTR is sideways. Mara. Okay. This is going down. Oracle going up. Look at the Oracle. Where is SPY? IWM. Conditions are bullish at the open. Okay. All right, folks. So I had to run to the motor vehicle, folks. I had to go in, morning time, run to the motor vehicle. That's why I become late, and they took me a long time. That's the only problem. Okay, as usual because of appointment system. Okay, talking about the group, folks, it's been spammed the other group, and then some reason it's been dropped by Facebook. Okay, they deleted the group because of spam. I think I need to create a new group, folks. Okay, so bear with me. I just reached home few seconds ago, right? So give me give me some time. I need to understand what exactly happened. So I need to see how things are. Okay, we need to. Okay, let me see. Mm-hmm. people are asking me. Bear with me, folks. Okay, I think there's a group is being gone, but I need to create a new group. Bear with me. I'm creating a new thing, folks. Just bear with me, okay? You just bear with me. Creating a new group. Bear with me. Just bear with me. I have created the new group, folks, okay? Just a second. All right, look at the market is so much bullish looking, folks. Right there, bulls are calling. Look at the Nvidia flying high. Nvidia looking today bullish. ESTS, Intel is pulling back. SNDK pulling back. Okay. Just a second, folks. Look at the bulls are right now. Solid, strong bulls are here at the bottom. Just a second. Okay. I created the new group, folks. Just a second. Look at the SPY looking so much strong bullish right here. Look at these conditions are here. Volumes are here. MACD bullish. Everything is looking nice and bullish here. Look at that. Okay. Look at the Nvidia looking amazing, right? Look at the Nvidia. Market has a strong bulls here. Look at those conditions are here. Look at the market is 750, almost close to 750 heading. Look at this trend because of the tide with China. All right, look, market is looking amazing, folks. Okay. Just a second. Who's calling? Sorry about that. People call me. Everything is okay. I really, really appreciate everybody. Bulls are here. Look at the QQQ is firing up with the four cylinder. QQQ trying to catch up with the SPY. Look at all the bulls are right now lining up. Everything is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions are here. MACD bullish too. Bulls are powerful. Alrighty. Ticks are not even buzzing. Okay, folks. Market is so strong. Okay, ticks not buzzing means bulls are here. Any pullback bullish. That's how market is looking. Particularly semis are firing. MSTR is firing. What happened? already. May just a second. Too many things going on, man. Oh, boy. Somebody sent me payment today morning. I forgot the. Couldn't respond back. Person name is Kinsey Edge. Kinsey. If you're listening, let me know so I can send you a link. If you are already in alert room, let me know. Because you said add me. Kinsey. Send me text message, Kinsey. Alrighty, bull, folks. Okay, market is so much bullish. I don't see any weakness. Look at the volume here too. Anything nice or red. If any cycle market creates, that's it. That's bulls. That much bullish market is. Sorry. Alright, we now wait for the cycle, folks. I don't rush. We'll wait. But bulls are here. Look at the beautiful bulls here. Look at that. Something is flying. MSTR is flying, folks. Something is cooking. Something is cooking. Let me see what's going on, man. Why MSTR is going like that? I understand NVIDIA goes, but MSTR is that bit. The bill is going to pass today, folks. Clarity Act bill going to pass today, or is it pass? Just keep eyes on it. If any news, anybody news. Let me see Bitcoin. Look at the Bitcoin. Wow. There is something, folks. Okay, watch. Look at this. Look at this. Something is going on in Bitcoin. Clarity Act bill going to pass today or not? That is something. Alrighty. Bitcoin is moving. Yeah, that's big news. Bitcoin stacking green candle is why. No, yeah. Something is cooking. That's why I see that. Look at that. Look at the MSTR. People are feeling FOMO. Look at the MSTR. Cooking. The Clarity Act bill going to vote today, and I don't know if any inner news, because if this passes, Bitcoin could could be amazing. MSTR is the best bet would be if that happens, and that is the big news. The biggest news so far for the Bitcoin would be if that bill pass. If that bill pass, the whole green hose, like all the big institution, they can buy Bitcoin. They can buy Bitcoin for their client. Okay, that is the reason. You know, if that happen or not, because look at this. Why this all these green candles should pop up on a strategy? Look at that. People are feeling FOMO. Any news? Something cooking. Look at that. Look at IONQ flying. Look at the now flying too. Bitcoin. Okay, I'm gonna keep it here. Let's focus on SPY right now, folks. But yeah. Okay. Oh, this news is about 1 hour ago, folks. Okay, let me bring it to you. I don't know. Let me see.
Sounds like we're here. It's going to happen.
That's a fact. We've been working for over 9 months with Democrats trying to get this bill ready for today. It provides a regulatory framework that currently doesn't exist in the digital asset world. It's the Wild West out there. And that allows fraudsters to operate without a regulatory framework to respond to their illicit activity. It also allows legitimate players to set up shop overseas because they do have regulatory frameworks. This is a way to bring this industry into the fold into the United States, make it strong, robust, and serve
author and champion of that bill. She sits on the Senate Banking Committee as chair of the Digital Assets Subcommittee. Good morning to you. Sounds like we're here. It's going to happen.
That's a fact. We've been working for over 9 months with Democrats trying to get this bill ready for today. It provides a regulatory framework that currently doesn't exist in the digital asset world. It's the Wild West out there. And that allows fraudsters to operate without a regulatory
Alrighty.
framework to
She's keeping.
respond to their illicit activity. It also allows legitimate players to set.
Alrighty. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. So look at this. Everything is trying to shoot out. Alright. Semis are pulling it back. Mara bouncing. President Trump owns Nvidia stocks, almost a 1 million. Then he owns Now, ServiceNow, Oracle, Broadcom, Amazon, Uber, Apple, Boeing, Dell. Yep. This is amazing, man. God knows, man. Let's see. All right. Okay. Bulls are here. Oracle. The shorted stocks are bouncing. Look at the service now. Oracle, folks. Look at that. Okay. Sorry, man. I'm doing so. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at the market is like super strong bullish, right? Squeeze coming. The moment cycle about to get over. Squeeze popping. Bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not able to capitalize my entry, folks, so you can plan. All right. If anything you see pullback is bulls are here. Okay. Semiconductor pulling back a little bit. You got the oracle going too. Look at the bulls. The conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, stay away from the short side. Bulls are strong here. Continuous squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. No bull cycle, no cycle, folks. Look at the squeeze here, no cycle. Market is continuously lifting it up. Tesla trying to bounce, Microsoft, everything is lifting. Okay, you never know when they'll create a cycle. I don't think so. I see a pullback here, folks. Okay, the bulls are powerful. They're just continuously growing. Look at the light into the tunnel coming bullish, and the MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are so strong and bullish here. Okay. Look at the bull squeeze volume. Bulls are still strong here, folks, at the top. Okay. Strength market has. Look at the market strength, like super strong, man. MACD pulling back, but the volumes are bullish. Look at the volumes are coming. Bulls are here. Look at the volume started coming here more. Okay. Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red, but they are going higher, folks. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They are going super higher. Okay, the bulls are here. Continuously just need to hold the trade, folks, okay? Look at the volume coming now. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Powerful, okay? There are power here. Market has so much power. Mm-hmm. Market wants to push it higher. Volume coming. MACD cross, volume going. When we chase, sometimes they create a cycle would be better, but it's okay. Look at the Q firing up, IWM firing up. We are at the top. Bulls are like so powerful. Look at the service now is bouncing crazy. Oracle bouncing crazy. These twos are great. All right there. Look at the bullish. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay. I'm out. Dollar profit I took. $3,000 profit. They're still bullish, folks. Okay, just still I'm happy with what I got. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume building, conditions bullish, IWM firing, QQQ firing, get into the trade, FOMO mode, but it's okay, and I got the dollar. Volume bullish. Market is so much. They put it in autopilot mode. AVG are going. MST are going. Mara going. Service now, Oracle, all are firing with the four cylinders. Look at the bulls are right now, super powerful. The people who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print, but market might create a little bit cycle up and down. That's okay. That's part of the game. SMCI bouncing today. And a pullback coming. QQQ IWM with all three trying to pull back. All right, look at that. Those who are in the building the wealth class, folks, I post a lot of stuff today. Okay. In the building the wealth group, those who are there in the group, a lot of stuff I've been posting, but today I post a lot of stuff too. You can see. AVGO is going good, man. AVGO. Okay, Mara going good too. Service now, INQ. What is it? It's not the class, it's the group I created, and then I keep on and up, post the stuff what I mention in the class. Look at the bulls are here, strong bulls are here. Market wants to go higher and higher, folks. Okay. Any pullback is like this is like easy money. This is the money market makers are creating. Any pullbacks are bullish. That is what market doing. You can see right here. So if you see a big cycle, it's great. If you get a few candles, okay, bulls are strong. Look at the bulls, MACD bearish. Bulls are strong here. Conditions are bullish. No cycle. Okay, folks. Today, no cycle. They just want to strong bulls here. Today, market makers are on Chinese steroid. Just want to take it up. Look at that. Moves are like crazy moves market has. Service now is the best for the build. If you want anything long term, service now. People who are listening, if you like it, disclaimer folks applies, okay? Disclaimer, strong disclaimer. Oh, let's start with the disclaimer folks, okay? This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. I like ServiceNow. I like Oracle also. Okay. For long, not the short, not intraday. This is not intraday, not for a week, not for a month. Okay. Anything market maker can play game. Something years like building the wealth, something now. Okay. Yeah, strong disclaimer, folks. I do have a positions on Oracles and ServiceNow and Bitcoin and MSTR whenever I announce. So my thesis could be biased. That also you need to keep it in mind. Market pulling it back. QQQ, IWM, try to pull back. Squeeze power right away. No, I do not see any credit right now. No credit stop. No. I don't see this market. You see yesterday. Look at the yesterday what market was doing. Do you see any swing? No. Okay. So I would not. For credit, we got to be very careful, particularly in this kind of market. All right. When we see something really market trapping the people, then I believe. Until then, right now, I would be very careful, man. We cannot short the market. I don't want to go against the wind. Do you see this cycle, wind direction? Do you see sideways? Green, red? No, they are going diagonally, going upward. So you never know if the market one or two red candle and then reverse. Credit is gonna be in trouble big time. That's why. So credit is little art. Okay, it's art because you can make money on one or two candles. You got to hold the trade. You need a market to swing in order to print. Time is on your side. That's why. You can collect commission. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, what happened today? So look at the SPY. No phantom print come in. Look at the QQQ. No phantom print come in. But order flow here bullish. Sorry. Microsoft bullish, Tesla bullish, AVGO, Meta, TSM, AMD, Irene, Coin, Netflix bullish, GM, Joby, MU, MSTR bullish, bearish MU, Nvidia, Baba, Rocket Lab, Apple, Intel, semiconductor, they are bullish today actually. Look at Nvidia is like going up and up. Yeah. AV Geo, Mara looking good, man. Mm-hmm. Discord access, sure. Pullback coming. Let's see. Mm, IWM pulling back. Q right there. Ticks are going. Bear cycle starting. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but not much. Okay. Man, look at the bulls are here right away. I was a little greedy to get one more candle and they reverse. That's okay. Still bears are here. I'm sure they're gonna create. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze here cycle. Mm-hmm. Look at the bulls now. Look at the bulls are now already started. Yeah. Pullback bullish. Alrighty. QQ, you got POC now at the top. Bulls are here. Stay away from short, folks. Okay, today. If anything changes, let you know. But right now, bulls are super strong. Wind direction is north. Donald Trump is buying. This is a list of stocks he's been buying, folks. Okay, he's buying a lot of stocks. List of stocks: Uber, Nvidia, ServiceNow, Dell, SMCI, KLAC, CRM, Costco, Amazon. A list. Okay. A lot of things are cooking. Okay. Let me bring you something.
Illicit activities. Or look in Iran. Iranian actors have been documented using DeFi exchanges and techniques to launder funds and evade sanctions. In some cases, it's clear that these DeFi tools are created because their developers plan to profit from illicit activity. They know that bad actors will exploit these tools. In fact, that's the whole point for some of them. And so we need to hold them accountable. Addressing the illicit finance risk in DeFi overall is not straightforward, we know that. But this amendment is straightforward, and it's limited and simple. It would simply make it unlawful to release a DeFi protocol for the express purpose of enabling money laundering, sanctions, evasion, and financing of terrorism. That's what it does. There should be consequences if you set out to enable drug traffickers, scammers, North Korea or Iran, and I hope my colleagues will agree with that premise and support this amendment.
Rebuttal?
Yeah, Mr. Chairman. In this bill, we've tried to use existing statutes and embed digital assets under them, whether it's the SEC, the CFTC, or criminal penalties. So the same conduct that
QQ, you got POC.
is trying to address is already chargeable today. under 18 USC 1956 and 1957 and existing sanctions laws. So if somebody builds or uses software to launder criminal proceeds or evade sanctions, prosecutors can already bring cases under these statutes without needing a specific DeFi add-on. So if you carve out one thing for
Pullback coming.
treatment, it sends a signal that DeFi software is not welcome in this country, and we don't want to send that signal. We want to use the existing strictures and embed digital assets in the U.S. So for that reason, I oppose the amendment.
Clerk will call the roll.
Nope. Mr. Crapo? Mr. Rounds? Mr. Tillis? Mr. Kennedy?
No by proxy.
Mr. Haggerty?
Haggerty's no.
Ms. Lomas? Mr. Britt?
Democrats are opposing the bills. Yeah.
Mr. Banks? Mr. Kramer? Mr. Moreno? Mr. McCormick?
No.
Ms. Warren? Mr. Reed?
Aye.
Mr. Warner?
Aye.
Mr. Van Hollen?
Aye.
Ms. Cortez Masto? Ms. Smith? Mr. Warnock? Mr. Kim?
We need 2/3 votes to pass the bill. It's in the Senate.
The amendment is not agreed to. We now move to Van Hollen number 35, Senator Van Hollen.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. This amendment is straightforward. It's designed to prevent conflict of interests and self-dealing by the president or members of the House or the Senate. It also requires greater transparency. We have all seen the president and members of his family involved in corrupt crypto ventures and various crypto scams. Through World Liberty Financial, the Trump family has raked in billions in profits, much of it obtained through corrupt deals with members of the UAE royal family. In fact, we've heard testimony from witnesses before this committee about that. And the Trump and Melania meme coins have allowed Trump to rake in hundreds of millions, if not more, in cash, even as investors
Pop.
lost $4.3 billion. The way that scam works is that whether retail investors win or lose, Trump is like the house in the casino. He always wins. And what this amendment does is very simple. We're letting the American public know, we're letting the people know that we're not going to allow self-dealing by the president or members of the House and Senate and others who have direct control and influence over these operations, as witnessed by the fact that we're marking up this bill. So the people involved directly in making these policies, from the president to the Congress, should not be able to be issuers of these particular assets and coins. So that's what the amendment does, Mr. Chairman, and I ask for the motion.
Yeah, some House committee members, they want not direct involvement of the Trump before they pass the bill.
Criminal penalty and references the Attorney General make this amendment not germane to this committee. It's out of order. I urge my colleagues to vote no. And I would also just say that as a lawyer,
I'll be right back.
if anybody respect the fact that people are innocently proven guilty, you're making contentious comments about a person who's been there with service in the station, and that say with no knowledge that he is committing a crime is a disgrace. We can have political conversations about policies. We don't have to turn everything into ad hominem attacks against the President of the United States.
Clerk will call the roll. The chairman, allow me just to respond briefly, because I was clear, Senator, that the deal with World Liberty Financial has all the markings of a corrupt deal. As you know, the president decided to relieve some of the restrictions the United States had placed on chips and AI to the royal family just after those transactions occurred, and he departed for his trip, and of course, there was the transaction even before the inauguration that Sheikh Kanu made in World Liberty Financial.
Let me just
there are-
reinforce the point
That-
that Senator Moreno made. Our country still affords the individual the presumption of innocence. And while we can continue the process of making allegations, that I do think Senator Moreno's point is spot on. And rarely do I speak out when you two are having a conversation or any other ones. I do think we should be very careful in this context. But let us move to the vote. Thank you.
Chairman, of course, this amendment doesn't pass judgment on this issue. This just says,
So,
the president, no matter who he is,
Your
members of
your
Congress.
comments, Dick, not the amendment
I
itself.
use the word corrupt.
Call the roll.
Difference.
Call the roll.
Gentleman knows.
Mr. Chairman?
No.
Mr. Drapo? Mr. Rounds? Mr. Tillis? Mr. Kennedy? Mr. Hagerty?
Haggerty's no.
Ms. Lomas? Mrs. Britt? Mr. Riggins? Mr. Banks? Mr. Kramer? Mr. Moreno? Mr. McCormick?
No.
Ms. Warren?
Aye.
Mr. Reed?
Aye by proxy.
Mr. Warner?
Aye.
Mr. Van Hollen? Ms. Cortez Masto? Ms. Smith? Mr. Warnock? Mr. Kim? Mr. Gallego? Ms. Boyle Rochester? Ms. Alsobrooks?
Aye.
The vote is 11 in favor and 13 opposed.
The amendment is not agreed to, so we'll now move to Cortez Masto, number 22.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Let me start off by saying, similar to some of my colleagues, thank you for working together. I think we have come so far on a number of provisions in a bipartisan way, and I appreciate that. I also want to continue working with my colleagues. Senator Lomas, you've been great to work with, thank you. And I look forward to continuing to work with you to move forward. Let me just say a couple of things. I am concerned that right now the Clarity Act would make it more difficult for law enforcement to capture criminals who use DeFi to move their illicit proceeds. In response to the work that we've been doing together on the sections, including this amendment, I have received letters from law enforcement opposing portions like this of the Clarity Act. There's 2 letters from the National Association of Assistant U.S. Attorneys who do the prosecution of that illicit activity, 2 letters from the National District Attorneys Association, 2 letters from the National Sheriff's Association, a letter from the Fraternal Order of Police, and a letter from the major county sheriffs of America, International Association of Chiefs of Police, Association of State Criminal Investigative Agencies, and the National Association of Police Organizations. I'd ask you to submit these for the record. Thank you. And the reason why is my goal has been to find common ground, because I think we have agreed that a true non-controlling developer or software provider shouldn't be subject, because they're not involved in any of this activity. The concern that many of us had, including in law enforcement, was that the definition was too broad. And the bad guys are gonna jump into that definition, and the bad guys we're talking about are the ones that I think Senator Kennedy, I'm sorry he's not here, was asking questions about. Those mixers and those tumblers, they are carved out of these sections. And so the goal would be to make sure that we are letting the good players still be able to innovate, and those non-controlling developers, let them do their thing, but not taking away the tools from law enforcement to be able to prosecute those individuals that pose a really kind of a public safety, national security threat. And I'm talking about folks like foreign states like South Korea and others. Excuse me, I was paying attention to Chairman, I'm trying to move very quickly now, but let me finish this. For North Korea, Iran, and others that are using this terrorist activity, that unfortunately are opposed to what we are doing here in the United States, protecting our communities. So, I support the crypto regulation. I voted for Genius last year, and I'm ready to continue to work on this bill.
I'll be right back.
To stop and punish those bad actors and give the prosecutors the tools they need to be able to do just that.
The vote. Mr. Chairman. Senator Moreno.
First of all, to my colleague from Nevada, thank you for your hard work on all this, and I think you're absolutely working in good faith to try to get to a resolution. I agree with the sentiment of what you're saying. But this amendment would strike critical protections for non-controlling blockchain developers contained in Section 301. What makes this amendment particularly troubling is that Section 301 specifically drafted
Look at the bulls, strong bulls everywhere, right? POC pop and lifted it up market, okay?
decentralized in name only. We actually came up with a name that Republicans don't always love, being called rhinos, we call this one dinos. And protocols that are genuinely decentralized and not operated by centralized intermediaries behind the scenes. If this legislation already recognizes that distinction and applies appropriate regulatory standards to actors who retain control over.
Do not short for POC. So the POC pop lifting a MACD, curling up, MACD creating bullish diversion here.
Decentralized systems
At
that
that,
lack a controlling intermediary.
That's the strength market has.
This amendment would introduce regulatory uncertainty. I could go on, but here's what I would say. What Senator Lomas said, let's work together to figure out a way to get a landing spot where you're comfortable, we support law enforcement, and we make certain that there's accountability in this. But for this amendment, I urge my colleagues to vote no.
Clerk will call the roll.
Nope. Mr. Crabo? Mr. Rounds? Mr. Tillis? Mr. Kennedy?
No by proxy?
Mr. Haggerty?
Harry's no.
Ms. Lomas? Mrs. Britt? Mr. Ricketts? Mr. Banks? Mr. Kramer? Mr. Moreno? Mr. McCormick?
No by proxy?
Ms. Warren? Mr. Reed?
Aye.
Mr. Warner? Mr. Van Hollen? Ms. Cortez Masto?
Democrats saying aye to pass,
Mr. Warner?
to do the amendment
Mr. Kim?
in the current bill.
Mr. Gallego? Ms. Blunt Rochester? Ms. Alsovert?
Aye.
The vote is 11 in favor and 13 opposed.
13
It's not
opposed.
agreed to, we now move to call up Smith, number 119. Senator Smith, you now recognize, ma'am.
They're going segment by segment, aye and no.
Offer my amendment, Smith number 119. So this amendment would incorporate Senator Durbin's no bailout.
MACD
crypto
bullish,
act,
volume
which
bullish.
I joined him in introducing last year. We can all agree, I think, that crypto assets are incredibly volatile, and a single tweet can cause prices to fluctuate wildly. Bitcoin, for example, lost nearly a third of its value since hitting an all-time high just in October. Ethereum's value has more than halved since its peak, and these are just two of the most dominant assets in the crypto market. Nearly $2 trillion worth of crypto asset value was lost in the crypto crash of 2022. And I'm quite concerned, Mr. Chair, in its current form, that this bill that we're considering today all but ensures that the next crash is even bigger than that. So what this amendment does is simply to prohibit federal agencies from bailing out the digital asset industry, preventing U.S. taxpayers from being on the hook if that happens, when that happens. I want to just thank Senator Durbin for his leadership on this issue, and I urge my colleagues to support this amendment.
Senator Lomas, rebuttal.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The Clarity Act does not authorize a bailout of the digital asset industry. It creates rules for the digital asset markets. It doesn't create a rescue fund, a guarantee, or a taxpayer backstop. The amendment's unnecessary and it distracts from the purpose of the bill. We should be focused on building a clear regulatory framework, not suggesting that this bill authorizes something it does not.
Mr. Chair, this amendment, I would just say, does not suggest, it only is a preventative measure. It protects the taxpayers from future decisions to bail out the crypto industry.
Clerk will call the roll.
Nope. Mr. Crapo? Mr. Rounds? Mr. Tillis? Mr. Kennedy? Mr. Haggerty?
Harry's no.
Ms. Lomas?
No.
Mrs. Britt?
No by proxy?
Mr. Ricketts? Mr. Banks?
is not agreed to, we will now call up Warnock 121.
Mr. Chairman, I
Look at the
intend to
breakout.
call Amendment, Warnock 121. Thank you. My amendment further strengthens.
All right, I'm gonna
this
pause
bill
these,
for
folks. It's
consumer
okay.
And investor protections. We made great progress over the past several
Well, let me
months
listen to
in
him.
negotiation, and I would like to thank Senator Lummis and Chair Scott for working with me on compromise provisions to ensure all consumers and investors are protected from fraud in digital assets. I regret that those compromises are not fully reflected in the text of today's bill, but I'm hopeful that we can continue to work together on this, especially since the Ag Committee's partisan half of this bill is so weak on consumer protection, and frankly, it's a non-starter for Democrats on the floor. But I do want to echo what my colleague, Senator Van Hollen, and others have said. The president's self-dealing with digital assets is pure corruption, and everyone in this room knows that. Whether his dealings are illegal is a matter of legislation, and that's the work we're engaged in. But there's no doubt that this is pure corruption, and the majority has refused to agree to enforceable guardrails around all elected officials, all of us, including the president and the vice president, to prevent them from profiting from crypto while they're supposed to be serving the public. The public deserves to know that we're working for them and not for ourselves. And the president's insistence on being engaged in the way that he's engaged in this whole industry has cast a dark pall on the whole process. And so he should decide whether he wants to get this done or whether he wants to continue to enrich his family. Democrats have made it clear since the beginning of this process that we will not accept a crypto bill that allows the president's crypto corruption to continue. We all agree the digital assets industry needs regulatory clarity, but I cannot support this bill in its current form and will be voting no this morning. I look forward to continuing to work in a bipartisan manner with all of you on a bill that has strong ethical standards with strong consumer and investor protections. And it is in that spirit of good faith compromise that I withdraw my amendment, and I will not seek a vote. Thank you, Mr. Chair or Reverend Dr. Chair. I withdraw my amendment.
Thank you, Senator Dr. Reverend. I will now call up Kim number 24.
Look at this volume jack here.
I believe in innovation in financial services, want to harness the opportunity of emerging technologies, and that's why I did support the Genius Act last year. And I believe that this innovation can be achieved while also working to stop cartels, state sponsors of terrorism, foreign terrorist organizations from exploiting the technology. I worked for years on countering terrorist financing before I came into Congress, and I saw how we can find these types of important balances. And I heard from industry leaders how they don't want their products and tools to be used by terrorist groups, and they don't also said that a one-size-fits-all regulation is not the answer. They also said that frameworks of the past may not be fully applicable to the emerging technologies of tomorrow. To those points, I agree, which is why I'm offering this amendment to modernize the Bank Secrecy Act by adding a new category of financial institutions that would allow us to go after cartels, state sponsors of terrorism, and foreign terrorist organizations that are trying to take advantage of the emerging technologies. At the same time, my amendment preserves innovation and growth for true DeFi, because I know that a one-size-fits-all framework does not work. I support DeFi technology, entrepreneurs, and developers, and I believe that innovation can grow without allowing terrorist resources to grow. So let's meet the moment with a common sense update to the BSA while continuing to encourage innovation in the industries here in the United States. I urge my colleagues to vote yes on this amendment, and with that, I'll yield back.
Thank you. Senator Lummis.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, thank you. This amendment's not needed because the bill in Title II already includes a section that accomplishes just what this amendment contemplates. It directs FinCEN and the CFTC to apply the Bank Secrecy Act to digital commodity brokers, dealers, and exchanges, and it does it in a very precise manner. So I encourage the proponent to check out Title II and also look at Titles 2 and 3 on money laundering and illicit finance. this bill, our bill, I think references the BSA 16 times, and, if I counted correctly, and, I don't think, there's a single reference to BSA in the House passed bill. So we're really tying BSA into our bill. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Clerk will call the roll.
Volumes are bullish.
Mr. Crapo? Mr. Rounds? Mr. Tillis? Mr. Kennedy? Mr. Haggerty?
Haggerty's no.
Ms. Lummis?
No?
Mrs. Britt? Mr. Ricketts? Mr. Banks? Mr. Kramer? Mr. Moreno? Mr. McCormick? Ms. Warren? Mr. Reed? Mr. Warner? Mr. Van Hollen? Ms. Cortez Masto? Ms. Smith? Mr. Warnock? Mr. Kim? Mr. Gallego? Ms. Blunt Rochester? Ms. Alsobrooks?
Aye.
Vote is 11 in favor and 13 opposed.
The amendment is not agreed to. We will now call up Gallego number 18.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chair, Ranking Member.
Alright, folks, now I want to bore you more. Okay, so you listen later. Conditions are now still continuously bullish. Look at that POC pop through the roof, right? And ticks are negative. Time is 12 o'clock. Alrighty. Now we need to wait for it. Something if they're gonna do any movement like pullback, something drama. Right. We gotta wait for that drama. Alright, pullback coming now. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the Manhattan Towers here. Now they are pulling back. Look at the POC on a SPY. POC, SPY POC. Okay. MACD filling up the gas. Still conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens here. Lot of people wanted to short the market at when market was almost 700, 715, right? And what did I tell you? That market want to go to 750, 800, like that, right? Now look at that, where we are. Within a week we are here. Okay, pullback coming, MACD bearish. Look at the MACD pulling back. POC right there. Market pushing the POC. Ticks are going up and up and up. Man. I thought they're gonna test the POC. They already bounced. Yeah. Boy. Pushing it up. Microsoft pulling back. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, today we open the lids. Okay, AVGO pulling back. Qualcomm is right there. Look at the MSTR is going. What is cooking in MSTR? Okay. Squeeze bearish. Market keep lifting. Market wants to control. We are very close to folks 750. Okay. Alrighty. Market touched down 750. Huh? Well, pullback coming again. Now we need to see what happened, why the divergence came created. Market POC there. Look at squeeze bearish. MACD filling up the gas. And these people are shooting out fast. They don't create a cycle. Look at the bulls are here. This compression going on and then shootout happens because MACD already at the bottom here. So we could miss the big time. This trade could set up a big one, folks. Okay, they are working on it. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish. POC right there. Pushing lower. POC right there. QQQ pulling back, IWM pulling back, SPY pulling back. We got the POC right there. POC. Alright, pullback coming. Reversal. MACD squeeze, volume bearish, bears are coming. We got the POC there. Pushing lower, folks. Okay, still pushing lower. Nothing running away. POC right there. Okay, giving up. MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are creating cycle right now, folks. Okay, IWM QQQQQ pushing lower. IWM still wants to go lower. Okay, folks, I'm still waiting. Pushing lower. See what the game plan is here. IWM still going, QQQ still there. Pullback coming. Price actions are below cloud. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Volumes are bearish. I was expecting bounce from POC, but still they are pushing lower. Okay, you can see they are still pushing. I don't want to go south side. Yes, it could be possible. I'm not denying, but I would love to go. We'll wait here. Bears are coming right now. Solid bears are coming. Bulls are giving up. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish, man. Okay, look at the bears are coming. I was thinking long side, that's why, folks. Okay, now I gotta process differently because cloud broke, folks. Okay, when market breaks the cloud, we gotta be very careful. But POC, their POC, they could play a little game. All the bulls are here. Everything pushing lower. Okay. Now remember, everything turned bearish here. Okay, so they have done similar like that pattern yesterday also. There is small pullback. Still bears are here, volumes are here, and they could go lower also, folks. Okay, but we'll see how they do. POC is involved. I think they're playing game because it's been bullish all day. That's why. Condition giving up. Look, yesterday they did the similar thing. Right here. and then bounce, filling up the gas. But let's see if they're gonna do it today or not. But right now, you never know, they might not do it. We'll see. There is somewhere we need to take a risk, right? POC is involved. Bears are pushing lower right now. They've been bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is pulling it back. QQ got POC. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, and we are at the support. Ticks are still bouncing, bears are still here. Oh yeah, man, bears are, folks, bears are here, okay, bears are here. Bears are still here. Look at this bounce, pull back. They could create a little more, okay, folks. I think they could go a little more. I think I'm gonna get out of it. MACD looking horrible bearish, okay. Ticks are going lower, IWM pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, bearish. What's your thought? What? Man, OPEX and all, folks, sometimes the bung is, order flows, sometimes it works, sometimes doesn't work, right? Absolutely. The pains are down there. A lot of people shorted the market at when market was 715, 720, right? And then I told you on a market update, I said, no, market wants to go to 750. Somebody called me too, and I said, no, man, he had a position open. So you need to gauge the market. You know how much market bullish is, man. You cannot imagine, man. Until 2030, every year you're gonna see a lot of people talking about when market is all the way at the top, bear land pops in and say market is super bearish. And when market is all the way down, going down, 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 bull hijack the market. And they say, no, market gonna rebound. So that's the industry standard. Everybody does that. You need to know macro, you need to know financial, you need to know technical. The more you know, the better you at it. Right? That's why different tracks you need to master. Right? You need to master different tracks. Such as you can, so for example, you have a Toyota Corolla, can you go and participate in Formula 1 raceway track? No, right? One accident, you can blow up. One accident is gone. Same thing in trading. You do 0DT, one mistake and your trade is gone. Blow up $10,000, blow up the account in one trade. Happens. But if you trade 5DT, 2DT, 1DT, then it's a different cycle. It's a different risk. If you trade it, leap contract, different risk, all those things. Look at the steel bears are here. Steel bears are here, pushing lower. Market makers are in FOMO mode. That is what I see. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. That's why I told you, man, Trump 2, right? First term and second term. Second term, he's doing amazing for foreign policy for US. Remember, for US, he is doing amazing. I would give a credit to Biden, I would give a credit to Trump, both. Well, folks, they want to dump it. Okay, they want to dump. Look at that. The dump coming conditions are building up. All right. Look at the MACD volume. Bearish. VWAP is right there. Ticks are going. I'm missing. I took a loss. I'm out. I know it's okay. Small teeny loss. 70-cent loss. $2,000 loss. We'll see. Sometime we miss, man. VWAP is right there. I think they're gonna play near the VWAP event. So they want to go low near the VWAP. We'll see. Bear, I missed this. Look at this. I missed this bear side because look at this MACD volume conditions. Right. We'll see VWAP nearby. Let's see. They might create something like this. Pullback bouncing. Pullback to bounce. Lot of bull has profit, so they wouldn't mind doing some drama here. Okay, so no rush. Yeah, everything pulling back right now. If they pull back right now, we miss the train. Look at this volume. MACD curling up, trying now. Still volume bearish. MACD bearish, condition bearish, right? Doji candle here, right here, doji candle. Third candle coming green, but teeny mini. Look at the size of the candle. Doesn't have the power. Bulls are coming. Man, I exited at the wrong time. Okay, that's fine. I think they're still, look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, right? So we need to see all the bull has a profit, so they would play a little bit. Be patient. Still bears are here. Look at it now. People are buying calls on now. Nothing. All these bear has profit, so they keeping the little elevation. Bounce coming. Man, these are. I thought they could create a cycle, man. That's the problem. This is bullish, MACD turning bullish. Remember I said they did yesterday similar like that? That is what they're doing now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay. Now POC is the target area. And if they have rejection, then we could go lower, okay? Risk level there. But all three index is bouncing. If they pull back, bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. We'll see. Conditions are still bearish. And if squeeze pops, then could be in trouble too. See that pullback? Exactly. That's where it's supposed to be entry, but market gonna play around. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at that. Bear cycle about to get over. POC there. Q. POC, ticks are there. Look at the MACD, look at the bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish and we are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here. They will be spending here time. And then they'll decide. So POC is right there. Man, it's hard to see on money, huh, folks? Yeah, time is to push. Squeeze pop right away. Mhm. Pullback came, right? You shouldn't. Sometimes need a patience. Look at that pullback. That's why squeeze pop and rejection. I was expecting this at the POC area, but they did it before POC. Okay, now these bears are here trying. I'm going to push it lower. Might try to create a bullish diversion here or something. Look at the bear, right? Super bear. Alrighty. Squeeze pop. Look at this condition here turning. Look at that. Yeah, they're spending time here. Nothing running away to go up right now. That's why. Trying to create a bullish divergence, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Conditions are bearish, right? Mixed signals. Market creating a bullish divergence. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bearish, Previous rejection was right here. Okay, I think this still can play around. Mhm. Conditions. Look at the squeeze bullish, right? And condition bearish. They're not rushing anywhere. Mhm. Creating a diversion here. Wow, look at this bounce. Okay. I think market will spend some time here, folks. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, right? They don't want to go too far. They are finding support here, but they're finding rejection here too, and bunch of bulls here. So they want to spend little time down here rather than going up. Okay. They just keep want to spend some time here. That's what I can see here. Look at the MACD cussing, pulling back. Here we go. Whichever the channel breaks, bullish, bearish, either one of them. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. MACD trying to cross down here. They want to push it lower. Condition turning bearish. Ticks are going super lower. Yeah, they want to break down. Look at this condition here too. Ticks are going lower. Apple is pushing lower. Ticks are super going there. Look at the ticks. Everything is pulling back, right? I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, support is there. They want to break this support. All the bull will exit. Squeeze there, bullish. Still playing in the channel. Yeah, man, I don't like anything right now. MACD wants to go lower. Ticks are super low, 750. Look at the MACD here pushing. They're gonna break this and then bounce. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. IWM going lower. QQQ there too, pushing lower. Bears are coming. Yeah, man. Support there. Look at the support. Playing in the channel. Ticks are super negative. QQQ right there. Bull has no power. Look at that. Now the bear. QQQ bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Mostly bears are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Okay, look like they want to go lower. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss, folks. Okay. Okay. Today I keep trying to play on the long side. It doesn't work. Okay. $2.50 loss. All right, so you see this channel market playing and trying to break the support, maybe scared me out, but yeah, let's see. Right now squeezed, bear cycle started bearish. Ticks are bouncing, conditions are bearish. Some point of time market is bullish. We need to see when they will do, and that's the time when they will do it. We might miss. If they could break the VWAP, squeeze bearish, ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Maggie hugging and kissing. Maggie trying to create a bullish diversion here. Wow, man, after I exit. Look at the squeeze berries. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Time is 1 o'clock. Just need to hold the trade by the cycle, probably, but they are bullish overall. Okay. They want to go now. Bulls are coming. Nvidia going higher. One is bouncing too. MST are breaking up. USTS. Still we are in the channel. All three indexes bouncing now. Yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Finally, they want to go higher. QQQ at WM going bullish. Bulls are coming. They did this to do this. Alright. They trap all the bears, now they want to go higher. A lot of bears are here. 1, 2, 3. Now they're going, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQPOC. Oh, look at that pullback. Wow. That pullback is something is telling me they are still doing something different. So look, 3 times down, 1, 2, 3. Same thing, 1, 2, 3 bounce. Squeeze bullish. Wow, MACD filling up the cash to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still look at this rejection, and then this bounce, okay? So still playing in the channel. They don't want to go too far. That's why they're doing ping pong around here, because plenty of time right now. Bulls are here sitting top, but they don't want to go too far down probably. That's why they ping pong here. Interesting they're doing. Rivian bouncing today. Pulling it back. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQ still bearish. They are doing still. MACD bearish condition, also bearish. Bears are coming here. VWAP is there. And these people are gonna play some game near the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. Bears are coming. Lot of bulls. Maybe mind is thinking in one side. Look at the MACD turn bearish. VWAP is there. They did similar pattern here, here, here. Now they're doing it here. Squeeze bullish. Still compression. They are not going so far. Still hanging in here. This stock jumped because of Donald Trump bought that. That is the reason. Service now. There's a look at the squeeze building up right now. Bunch of bulls here. That's why they're doing this. And then they could do this. Then bull will exit. And then they will reverse. So the bears are here, they're not making money because they keep bouncing. Now the condition turning bearish. Bears are coming here, look at the condition. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to break, look like, folks. When support breaks, all these bull will exit. That is what the agenda is here. And then they rebound or something like that. VWAP QQQ, VWAP SPY. To come down to VWAP, look at how many bounce, how many bounce, how many bounce, right? That's the event. But they're bearish. Look at the MACD here, pushing lower. MACD volume coming right there. Look at the pushing lower. IWM, QQQ, everything looking bearish, folks. Okay, this is nice bearish too. But we are at the VWAP. They're gonna break. Look at the MACD, look at the VWAP. They want to go lower. I like it, folks. Okay. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes turning super now bearish. VWAP flipped. I'm feeling FOMO right now, man. I'm feeling FOMO that I missed the trade. We got three candle here. MACD bearish, volumes are still there. They want to push it lower. Conditions are still bearish. We are the VWAP event is right here. IWM is still bearish. QQQ is still bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. they broke the view, we gotta be careful. But right now, MACD volumes are still bearish. I was thinking they could reverse here, but right now, condition is telling me that it not much bull, but the volumes are bearish. Not much bearish. I mean, by conditions. Look at the volume here, bearish, MACD bearish, condition is right there. We are below the VWAP. Okay, bears are here, but just in case. One second. Sorry, my son was here. Still volumes are powerful. Look at that. Look at the power of the volume. They trap all the bulls, and that is the reason they, a bunch of bear here. See that? Still powerful volume here. They just dump all these bulls, right? That's why we need to wait. I'm sure market gonna play around some burn, spend some time. If you see a bounce, maybe a shallow bounce. Okay, now bulls are trying to come here. Alright, bulls wants to try. Look at that. As long as these volumes are here, we gotta wait because bulls trying. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are not in rush. That's what I would say. Right, a bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind playing something, lifting it up market. Bulls are coming. Shallow bounce, go. We'll be right back, folks. Okay, I think they'll be spending some time. Okay, I'll be right back. See, still market at the VWAP, right? I think they're burning the. I got my lunch. They're burning all the bulls at the top. And shallow bounce I'm expecting right now, probably. Then we'll see. They are bullish, most likely, but conditions are bearish. So shallow bounce coming. That's what I would say. They want to burn all the bulls, so they'll keep the price little bit up, down, and some point of time they will bounce. Once this flips, then bullish. Okay. Or some people say, I want to buy. You can buy it at the bottom, and then if they really go big, you can print money. Otherwise, you can print small. Okay. So I lay out the plan and then see how it goes. But yeah, look at the bull cycle up. Bulls are coming now. Resistance right there. Squeeze coming too. Bear cycle about to get over and a squeeze pop. You see that? Yeah, see how they play around. Give me 10 minutes. Alright, my lunch is over, folks. Look at the bulls are now lining up, right? So this is how they did. We were flipped. Everybody become bearish, and these people are taking slowly up. Okay. That is what I was expecting, but the time is the problem, man. Okay, going now. Bullish, okay. Look at the volume coming. They're going slowly process, folks, okay. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume bullish. They want to lift it up. If any other cycle, they are going. Look at the MACD right now, super strong MACD bullish. They want to go strong bullish. Yeah. Okay. Nvidia, Google bouncing. Look at the bulls are here. MACD volume pushing up, conditions are giving up. Clarity Act bill passed. Fifteen to 9 votes. Just a second, folks. Okay, very important, folks. Keep it in mind, folks. Okay, this bill passing is not a joke. Finally, they did. That's why. How come these people know that? Let's take the Bitcoin up today. Alrighty. So, folks, the best bet is MSTR. Okay, for a longer term. Just a second. All right, bulls are coming slowly, 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 going right. They are bullish and they could break this. Some point of time they're gonna break this. I don't know what time, but in between they're gonna create cycles and going. Now look at this, how they were flipped 2 times they did, and now going. And I missed that trade, but it's okay. Bulls are going. Bulls are powerful here still. IWM got POC. Look at this strength now market has, okay? is bulls here, man. This they don't want to pull back nothing. Okay, right here the news, folks. CNBC has the news. Crypto industry scores win as a Clarity Act regulation bill clears the Senate hurdle. Okay. Let me see here what's going on. Circle is bullish. Look at that circle. We are at the resistance, so we need to wait for cycle if they could create. Bulls are here. QQQ already lifting. Ticks are already, man, market is so much bullish, they don't want to go lower. Yeah. QQQ and IWM already started going, they don't want to go lower. Wow. Yeah, and we are at the resistance. Yeah, they want to just go. Look at the volume coming down right away. Pullback bullish, folks. Okay, pullback bulls are here. Ticks are continuously pushing lower, 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 and QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at the bouncing. Google is going higher. AVGO going higher. Look at that. Some stocks are bouncing. And look at the bulls are here, right? You saw that? Strength coming. ticks are going lower and lower. MACD pulling it back. Look at this condition now, bulls are coming. Then these people already did that. I thought at least decent pullback. That's okay. QQQQ looking bullish. Time is 2 o'clock. Remember folks, short side, be careful. Trying to bounce. Oh boy. Squeeze popping right now, like that. Squeeze popping right away, want to go higher. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. And let's see the plan. So this is the banking committee has passed the law, folks. Okay, it's still not. It's got to go through the lot of more procedure. The bill has passed by the banking committee. Eventually, it can go to the entire full Senate committee, and then it can be okay. Or a pullback coming. Look at the squeeze. Look at the pullback, squeeze right there. QQQQPOC. So people who are thinking to go here, now they're going to the pain because of the cycle. Okay, that's the game. Right, look at the heavy pullback. We are at the VWAP. I don't like this candle, just not the candle camp. That candle is something is interesting to see because the bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. And they're gonna play something here. Okay. All these bull market wants to play with the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the bears right now, solid, powerful bears. We are at the VWAP. Bull cycle about to get over. Mixed signals I have right now, folks. VWAP is flipping. Still make the bearish volume there. We are at the VWAP. Market gonna play around here a little bit before they jump. So they're gonna break this, all these bulls gonna go banana. That is what I'm thinking. Condition is still bullish. Let's see. Alright, bear has profits of bouncing. Look at the bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to push it lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still waiting. See what they are doing. Sometimes they bounce also, folks. Okay, because bear has profit. Need to wait and watch in the game plan. Alright, bounce coming. Look at the volume here, bearish still. I was expecting a rejection, but hey, they are trying to flip the VWAP now right away. But the condition here is still bearish. Sorry, the volumes are still bearish. Condition is bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Still reading the mix. You can see sideways conditions are nothing running away. Bunch of bulls are here. That's why they're bouncing. And the bear has profit right now. This bear, so they little lifting. Time is 2 o'clock. Okay. Volume coming bearish. Oh man, I missed that. Bears are here. That is a good rejection actually. There's a good shot there. Support there. Look at the volume here still there. Condition bulls are giving up here. And market playing at the VWAP. QQQ looking little bearish. Ticks are pulling it back. Still bears are here. Still bears here if you look at it this. Still bears are here. Sorry. Slightly. Eventually they could bounce. Maybe curling up. QQQ still below VWAP, pushing lower. IWM trying to bounce. Sideways conditions. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, man, I was expecting one pullback before they go, and they already started going. Man, this is solid. Bulls are here now. Bear cycle about to give up, folks. Okay, bear cycle to give up. Condition is sideways. MACD crossing. Conditions are not degrade, but yes, they want to bounce. Time is QQQPOC. Sideways condition, green red, right? So that we already got little green. They might play little red, right? That's what they're gonna do. But bulls are here. Okay, now. Bear cycle about to give up. Conditions are there. Ticks are pulling it back. Ticks are pulling. Market wants to go higher. All three indexes trying to push it up. This is right here. They want to go. Man, I was just a little bit. Bullish. Everything is pushing. Cyclical stocks are pushing right now. Man, I got a FOMO going on, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish, and I wanted to have a little pullback on this red. Wow, look at that. Let's go. Resistance is right here. Light under the tunnel coming. MACD bullish, condition bullish, QQQ bullish. Alrighty. Resistance is right there though. But hey, eventually they could go in between. They will create a green red. So dollar if market gives you. Alright, look at that light under the tunnel. We just need one more shot. And look at the pullback now. When I went, that's the time they want to pull back. FOMO. Man. I have wanted to go here, end up going here. Okay, man. Now you have to be part of the second cycle probably. Look at the volume here, MACD bullish, condition bullish, everything looking amazing, right? Bulls are here, ticks are there. I think volume come and I will exit, folks, because of the resistance area, and then I'll replan. I don't see money right now for myself because of the risk. I think they would create a cycle here at the resistance area. I don't want to be part of the second cycle. That's what I'm thinking. Volumes are there. Come on. Volume coming. Look at the MACD going, come on. Looking amazing. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Volume coming. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I got the dollar, folks. Okay, and this is great. Nice. All right. I'm out. I'm happy. $1.50. Look at that. Market want to go higher. $4,500 profit. Still bullish, okay? If they create any cycle, we'll see. Look at the bulls are here. Okay. Resistance reached, pullback coming. See that pullback now? Rivian bouncing. IONQ is going. Oh, look at the pullback. Nice. All right, now we hit the resistance, so they might do 1 or 2 cycle. That's why we need to wait for see what they will do. Normally they do 1 or 2 cycle in that resistance. Conditions are bullish. Mm-hmm. The support is right there. Let's see, pulling back right now. Bulls are here and market keep pulling it back. Market pulling. Bull cycle about to get over. Okay, remember that. Bull cycle about to get over. And no squeeze, nothing. They are still pulling. Sometimes they go here also, folks. Okay, so we need to wait, see where, either here somewhere. They are still pushing lower. Mm-hmm. Still pushing lower. BWAP is right there. Agree, where is bull cycle about to get over also? BWAP is there. Okay. Still pushing. Bull cycle about to get over. Bulls are trapped here a little bit. Market pulling back. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Look at the money we're printing now. And see that? What a beautiful entry, folks. That was an amazing entry. Love that entry. Alrighty. Okay, I'm happy, folks. I'm out. I got $1.50. $4,500 prop printed. I love this entry. Now this trade could probably go higher, folks. Okay, but I'm okay. I'm happy with that. I don't know, you know, market has, they can play around. Look at that. Conditions are still here. IWM going, look at the IWM is still bullish. Man, NVIDIA is so much bullish. And imagine after market close 6 o'clock, Jim Cramer gonna pump NVIDIA. That is different, right? They're bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up, man. Wow. Yeah, these people want to go to the moon. And look at the here squeeze. Still bearish, pulling it back. Conditions are there. One second. Sorry. Oh, you made a payment, somebody? Just a second. Still bulls are here. Okay, market still playing around. Sorry for some help, trying to help somebody out. Alright, pull back right there. Oh wow, look at the pullback. POC here. Market is quarter to 3. They're gonna ping pong around here, okay, folks? They're gonna ping pong around, bullish basically, but they'll be ping pong around here as the POC pop. Market is bullish, right? So you look for any nice pullback, bullish. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Sideways up. Look at the MACD now. So 2 cycle they created here. Look at this pullback, bounce, right? So people who wants to go here, they got to make different trips before market maker go. POC everywhere is POC. Look at the Apple, Nvidia. So don't expect too big cycle. It's just POC hovering around. POC there. Yeah, just be careful, folks, okay? Because there's a long way to go, and market gonna squeeze everybody here. They are playing ping pong here. Continue squeeze. Look at that bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Mhm. Wind direction is north, resistance is here. Keep pulling it back from that resistance market. Every time we go here and rejection comes, okay? Look at this condition bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Market POC is playing, QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower, they want to bounce. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. POC is still there. Okay, market is still bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Squeeze volume bullish, condition is bullish. Bulls are lining up, man. Some point of time. QQQRWM ticks are bouncing too. All three indexes trying to bounce. See, now they are going. Look at this, all this hard work, and now they are going. Conditions are, look at the squeeze volume bullish. We are at the resistance. Like bulls are powerful here. Wind direction is north. Q bouncy. Look at that. NVIDIA keep going higher. AVG are going to. Cyclicals are pulling back. Alright, bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Nice and bullish. We are at the resistance. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, look at the bulls. Finally, market want to go. We have resistance, squeeze giving up. Bulls are still here. Q. I think it's just the POC playing. Look at the pullback. Bullish breakout. Bulls are coming. Now they are going. QQQ has POC. SPY RWM has POC. Bulls are powerful. Look at this bullish, man. This is nice bullish, okay, folks. Look at the breakout. Look at this condition also going. This is amazing bullish. QQQ's POC is your target, but they are going right now. So remember we discussed about when market was here, I say eventually they're gonna go, what time they'll decide, market maker. Slowly going. Okay. Look at the volume. Bulls are here. This is bullish, folks. Okay, don't stay away from short. Still bulls are here. Support here and see how they manage. Pullback coming. They are like bulls are here. Time is 3:03. Look at the bulls are like powerful bulls are men here. They just want to go, man. Q. MACD pullback, QQQ pullback, IWM pullback. Some pullback coming, okay. This is your support. MACD cross here. Bull cycle about to get over. If squeeze pop, bullish. Otherwise, bears are pushing right now lower, folks. Okay, just be careful. We need to wait. Conditions just pull bullish. I'm not in the trade. I missed the trade. It's okay. Market is right now validating the roof of this area. Look at these conditions are so strong. Bulls are here. Okay, folks. Bulls are super powerful bulls here. But MACD right now pulling back. Something is brewing. IWM still has POC. Look at that. Alrighty, man. Alright, they're going. I missed the trade. That's all right. MACD doesn't have the power and market is bouncing. Okay, conditions are bullish. So shallow bounce. Mostly mega cap. Look at the bulls are here pushing up. Well, see the pattern here. Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. At the top. The bulls are here. Bullish. But chasing no good. Pullback entry is the good. Wind direction is not. They are going finally. Look at these conditions, are still pushing it up. Alright, squeeze pop now at the top. Creating a divergent, bearish divergent market. Mhm. Lot of bulls here, right? They're gonna trap these all these bulls here. Look at the 2 hours bull. They're gonna come here. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Just to give you early heads up. Squeeze there. Pull back. Conditions are so strong. Squeeze bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. They already did this ping pong at the top. Now they're doing some dirty game. Now they might pull back. Okay. Now going long is dangerous. Still conditions are bullish, but they could be. You follow, they're creating divergence here. You see this point to this point is divergent. But yeah, bulls are here. Condition is the only one, and squeeze bullish. Right. Okay. Oh. Negative squeeze. Look at that. Look at that squeeze pushing it up. Look, bulls were giving up, and then the squeeze pop and lift a little bit, right? So they're doing green dead, green dead, green dead. Q, 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 Q. Alrighty, look at the conditions. Squeeze here, lifting it up. How many cycles they bounce? Wow. Tight range. Time is 3:17. Every bulls are thinking market gonna go here, right? And market maker gonna play because tons of bulls here. Condition is bully. 8 out of 10 they're gonna play dirty game. All these bulls, they think it's gonna go here. That's the thesis. they could come here and they could bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if they're gonna do that like that. That is my interest. Conditions are so strong and bullish. Oh wow, CBRS launch, folks. Okay, right here, the IPO came out, $328. Market maker gonna go play a lot of dirty game, folks. Okay, they're gonna take it up. Retailer gonna carry it away, and then something they will do. We'll see. 328 after hours. Probably they're gonna play on this one. They lift it up. Okay, look at the bulls. Because these conditions are so powerful, market pulling it back, actually filling up the gas. I think market doesn't want to go down, folks, but teeny mini pullback and then bounce. That's what they're doing. Squeeze there and keep controlling the range, I guess. So I doubt they're gonna dump, but you never know. We'll see. Condition strong here. All these cycle pullback, bounce, bulls are here. Wow, look at the QQQ started going. Market doing compression here, folks, okay? And they want to go higher. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to have bullish breakout, folks. Wow, they want to go. And look at the red candle immediately. Interesting, man. QQQ still going lower and lower. Sorry, sticks are going lower and lower. Look at the market dumping right now. All the bulls are here at the top. MACD looking bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right? See, this is all the drama they started now. Alright, time is 3:24:25. Compression going on. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. POC pop on SPY. Alright, now folks, if POC pops, can overrule any setup. Okay. Still they're doing the same process, okay, because of POC. It's just tight right here. Last 40 minutes tight. Everything is tight, but you can print dollar. If you enter perfect, then is a dollar I can see. Reverse psychology. If the entry is in the middle, then no good, or same direction at the top or the bottom, no good. Good part is everywhere POC, and I can see the dollar. Wind direction is north. Pull back coming. Excuse me. Conditions are bullish. POC there. QQQQQ. Showing some weakness. IWM showing some weakness. Okay, you can see light under the tunnel coming bearish, but POC there. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, got to be careful. All these bulls, right? Tons of bulls here, and they're gonna wash all the bulls. That's what I think. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north, and this POC can play any game, man. Sometime MACD might be filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Look at this compression at the top, okay? And POC is, look at the IWM pulling it back. See IWM, QQQQ right there. I think they're bullish. Look at the bear. All right, the squeeze coming bearish. Mark, they're trapping all the bulls. Do you see that? This is what I try to lay out, that these people could play dirty game, trapping all the bulls. Now they came back down, and all the bulls are trapped. But that's the POC. They don't want to go too far, so bear. Otherwise, bear can print money too. Okay, they want to push it lower. MACD squeeze, condition bullish, mixed signals. You have to apply the reverse cycle somewhere. They could. Bears are coming. They trap all the bulls. Good bounce, good shot. Everything is going to be fast, folks. Okay, nothing is easy here. Look at the super fast trap. QQQQQ IWM POC right there. POC rejection, little bearish then. Market is so much. Excuse me. Still bears are here, folks, okay? Squeeze here, condition bullish, lifting it up, market filling up the gas. POC, IWM bouncing, QQQQQ. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, right? That's why I'm not chasing anything. POC is there. POC is the one who's playing the game. bear cycle, POC. Mixed signal, folks. Okay, PO condition is bullish, POC there, green dead. They have to keep doing. All right. Reverse psychology, but this. Okay, the bear is pushing lower now. Bulls and bear and conditions are there. Look at the bears now. Because of POC. All right, bulls are here. Remember, folks, you got to play around with this reverse psychology. Because very tight, the premiums are like dollar premium from top to bottom, and if you enter somewhere wrong, then you might see 50 cents, and then you'll be end up in a second cycle. Super tight. Okay. At the end, they might shoot up. That's what I think. They gotta hold the trade. Sideways conditions. Look at the bulls are coming. POC right there. IWM is going. Condition giving up. Oscillator 0. Okay. I think I think POC wants to control. The job is done, look like, huh? Wow, bulls trying to come. Small folks, whatever you do, okay? Nice. Whenever market gives you, take your money and run. Don't wait for nobody. Right, look at that. If I become greedy, then is a problem. Resistance right there. Light under the tunnel coming. Bullish bulls are coming, man. Come on, I know you want to do it. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, look at the breakout coming. Take your money and run. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Got a over $2. Oh, sorry, about $1.80. $5,500 profit. Oops, sorry, let me see. Market is bullish, just the POC is playing, folks, okay? Look at that. When they break out, it's going to be big money, folks, okay? Because the market is bullish about China. That is the reason they are going. All right, look at that, man. This is FOMO going on, man. Look at that. All right, POC there. POC, IWM is going down. POC is going up. Right. They're still doing green red last 40 minutes. Look at that. 3 o'clock. Now it's quarter to 45 minutes. Green dead. That's why I took the profit. Everything looking amazing though. But they're doing the same thing to green to red. So nobody makes money. All right, I took 6 trade, folks, today. 2 red, 4 green. Morning, it was amazing, like completely constant bullish, right? Look at that. Zero weakness. Nvidia slightly pulling back. AVGO going, man. AVGO. It's like amazing. MSTR Bitcoin pulling it back. Okay. Every pullback bulls are here. They're gonna do a strong red candle. Something here is a good entry for the long. POC. Bunch of bulls here. Look at this condition. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? Tons of bulls at the top. They keep pulling POC. Wind direction is north. Green, red. All 3 indexes got POC. That is the reason, folks. Okay. That's why not to be too much greedy in any direction you trade. And then last 3 minutes, they will decide if they want to do anything. Look at the squeeze volume popping. Look at that. POC. Look at that. Once they shoot out, what we need to see. Q. 15 minutes to go. Every time we come here and bounce. Wind direction is north. Look at the pullback. POC 350.49. They might come here at some point of time. Look at that. Look at that. I just said and they did it, right? Look at that. Bullish, huh, folks? Okay, bullish. They do quickly fill the gas and time to bounce. All the bulls are here, so they will spend here 5 minutes, 2 minutes, something like that. They could bounce. All right. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. If the support breaks, then bearish, because look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce. Now, oh wow, MACD says I want to go lower. Yeah, they want to burn all the bulls. Wow, look at this. POC is playing. They want to dump all the bulls. Okay. Bears are here now. I was thinking about the bullish, but no. Support right there. Creating a diversion here. MACD entering into bear territory. All three indexes got POC and pushing it lower. They're burning all the bulls. Time is 3:51. Would not mind pulling it back. So you saw what they did, right? Bears are here. Because of the support broke. And POC is playing. No control. Look at this. Volumes are still bearish. Squeeze bearish. Condition giving up. And they are bouncing. See? Green dead. It's very easy to give it back to market maker. That's what they are doing. Three indexes got POC, and look at this Q sideways, SPY sideways, bulls are here. Okay. Okay, bulls are coming. POC. Squeeze bearish, look at that, right? Condition MACD bearish, right? And we are at the POC, POC, IWM below POC, but bulls are here, pushing up. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. You can see squeeze, keep eyes on it. Whenever I see the volume here bearish, the lotos are dangerous. But yeah, if you have to hold it, is okay. If that happens, you can print. I'm not trading like that, but yeah, squeeze bearish, and they are trying to bounce. So these bulls are here. In last 3 minutes, they will decide if they want to jump long side. Okay, that's how these people are smart. Squeeze. Look at this. Keep here volume still. See, look at that red candle. That's why people get candle. Only just in bearish. Now squeeze giving up. Interesting. I don't like, you can see squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, and they keep bouncing. But market is still price is same place. So we'll see. Still 5 minutes to go. Out of that, maybe 2 more minutes they will squeeze people, and last 2 minutes they will decide 2-3 minutes. So far, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower. Bears are here. Yeah, that's the game. Kevin, who is Kevin? Kevin, I got your payment, man. About the alert room. Those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, folks, time to renew or you may exit. Alright. See this volume MACD still pushing lower. They want to keep it price lower. Lotto, lot of people lose money because market makers they move so fast, man. Keep eyes on volume is important, and POC is here everywhere. If this volume would not be there, I would have gone long. Volumes are MACD bearish. Time is 3 more minutes to go. Look at the MACD. See the volume, MACD bearish. Alright, market closing in 2 minutes, 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Look at the volume, MACD bearish, condition bearish now, still pushing lower. Look at the bulls now. Nice bullish. Market finish folks. Finito. Alright, how did you do everybody today? Alright. It's basically market closed at the same spot at 3 o'clock. They were here and they closed at the same area. So you can see what they did is compression at the end, right? Did not go too much down, did not go too much, but market was overall bullish. And then all these bulls, they were bullish. They're thinking, remember what did I say? Everybody thinking gonna go here, and these people take pull back and burn the bull. Even they were bullish, market was super strong bullish. That's why they did a shallow pullback, and then all right. Anyway, all right, that's about it, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? I'm sorry, folks. Today, what happened is in the morning time, I had to run to the motor vehicle, and then I went through a lot of time over there, a lot of time wastage. So, and then become little late. And top of that, the community group. So people try to spam, right? People spam, oh, join this WhatsApp group, join this group, that group, right? Everything people spam because it's free. So whenever when something is free, folks, you have to understand, I cannot have a filter. There is nothing such we can do, right? If I have a paid, then yes, but I don't want to have a paid, so I want to keep it free. Many people think that, Josh, I'm willing to pay $10. Do that like that. I said, no. You follow? It's not about $10, it's about keeping the free. But then you expect those kind of spammer comes in. So what we do is, if you see any spammer, just send me message saying, Josh, somebody there, or and then I'll remove them. Okay. So the more the spammer comes in and people type, oh, scam like that, then people, WhatsApp algo picks up. And then they assume that this community is a spammer or this community is scam, right? That you follow. That's why don't type those kind of words, scam, spam, in the community, in the group, because system picks up those kind of words. You can text me probably, and then I will take care of it. Okay. And that's what normally happens, that group. And then imagine I'm in a DMB and I'm juggling around things. People are calling me, everybody left and right, Josh, where is the community? What happened? And I went through. I cannot create a new group. I was super busy there. I said, I'll take care of it. And then I become late also. So I was trying to help my son out about registering the cars and all. That's what happened. All right, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Okay, so the new group has been created. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question? Also, yesterday I could not do a birth chart for one person. I remember, man, 2 times it happened. So I'm gonna do it today for you. 626 area code. I am so apologize. I could not do last time. 2 times I promise I'll do, and I forgot. So let's do it today for you. Okay. Okay. Let me see your birthday now. Husband and wife birthday? Okay, sure. I will do husband and wife. No problem. Just bear with me. Okay. 11th October. 11 October. Man, you should have born one more month. 1 month later would have been amazing, man. Okay, 1964. Man, you just need one more month. if you would have born in November, man, you do not know what would have been. Okay, that's fine. Let's know. We cannot change that. 24, somebody's born. Wow, who is that 24? Your wife. Man, lucky person, man. You are so lucky. Okay, I'm telling you, you don't know you married with your wife 1966. Only, okay, there is a good part and bad part, I'll tell you, okay? There's a good part I see and there's a bad part I see in your wife. Don't hate me. And, okay. All right, so let's talk about you first, okay? Him and her. I'm gonna look at him. Man, you, boy, all the bells and whistles you got, okay? Everything, man. You born, you hide in a basement, okay? The success will chase you. So you made a good amount of money. You are a very, very successful person. You have a lot of money, buddy. Your birth is same as your Amitabh Bachchan. Yeah, slightly different, but yes. Amitabh Bachchan has a lot of different things than you, but yes, your is, man, you are very lucky, man, very, very lucky. Okay, the lot of wealth you made. Driver number 2, conductor number 5, man, your biggest strength is your adaptability. Like you can adapt the situation to the circumstances arise, right? Your biggest weakness is you change your mind. You changing your mind, that's your weakness, and that's why your wife doesn't like that part, because you take a decision today and tomorrow you changing. You can ask her, she will tell you. That is the problem you have. Your communication skill is amazing. Your willpower is like super strong willpower, man. You don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go. That is the strength you have. Okay. You study good. Your mental ability is, man, you sleep, you wake up, your brain is powerful, right? That is the great. Where the problem is, your problem is executions. Your weakness is your executions. You can crack the code, you can think about it, right? But you can think, but you cannot. You can plan a little bit, but your execution coming out out of the picture. That is where your weakness is. So, but you and your wife both, okay? You and your wife both, when it comes to, but you both are a good combination, man. Okay, you and your wife are very, very good combination. She loves you and you love your wife. Amazing. Okay, very good. You know what you don't like about your wife? She is negative. She's very possessive about every little thing. She's possessive about the kids. She possesses about you. Possessive, very, very possessive, and negative thinking. Okay, that's very. If I'm telling you wrong, let me know, because I'm telling you, she is negative. Everything she talks, she thinks other side of the coin, huh? But she has a lot of positivity. We remember she has a conductor number 1, means 6 and 1. 6 and 1. She's a contrarian, like all the time, very no emotion. Okay, you think your wife has a emotion? No, man, she has. She's very caring. Okay, remember, she's very, very caring. But when it comes to like taking decision through heart, no gut feeling. Everything is about the brain. She doesn't take a decision based off of the heart. She always take the decision of her mind says. Whatever the mind speaks, that's the decision. You can't convince her that easy. When it comes to the debate, when you guys debate or fight, you can't convince her. She is prominent. She is the one who takes the decision, not you. She likes to take the decision. Okay. She has a good wealth, man. You are lucky to have her also, because of 6, number 6. She likes luxury, she likes to enjoy, she likes, she loves outdoor things, she likes cars, she likes luxury, she likes good clothing, she likes jewelry. Yeah, man, she likes jewelry a lot. She likes gold. Let me put it that way. Venus, right there. Her driver number is 6, and she has a 3 time Venus. Just do the math, man. But that brings the negative thoughts too with it. All right, but nothing wrong. It's okay. That's part of the life, right? There is nothing, if there is always sun, how you know what is shadow is. That's why you need both combination. So you guys are good combination because her driver number is 1 and her conductor number is 1, your driver number is 2. That's Prince. So she is Prince and you are Prince. Not princess. Yeah, Prince and Prince. Not the Prince. King and the king wife, which is Queen. King and Queen. So she is king and you are queen. Doesn't mean male or female. That's okay. But both has a good relationship. That's what I mean. So you always look down. She looks up. That's the nature. You follow? She has a deadly combination 24, man. When she born on 24, that's like a wealth. Okay, so both of you guys are made for each other in terms of together. Okay, great combination. Man, look at your driver number 2, her conductor number 1. Then her driver number is 6, your conductor number 5. Look at that. So brings a lot of success. So you own the just a second. You need to watch out her health. Okay, you need to look out for her health. Something in the about the vest and below the neck, something like that. Okay, it's just she little chubby. Is that true? I'm just reading the chart. Is she a little chubby compared to you? She likes food. Oh, she's skinny. Okay, good to know. Okay, because her driver number is 6. Okay, and 3. Okay, she's skinny because of 3 times 6. I'm sorry, I take it back. Okay. 3 times 6. Yeah, 3 times 6 people are not chubby. Okay, I'm sorry, I will take it back. Because her conductor number is 1, so she's very active. She is burning the calorie a lot. 2 times sun she has on her side. Okay. Her lucky number is 5 and you are the lucky number. Your lucky number is 5 too. You have the number 5, right? Conductor number is 5 and her lucky number is 5, so you are lucky for her. And you have 6, so she has 6. So good combination. She's like, your intuition power is amazing, right? Your intuition power is great. She's not that spiritual, okay? You think she's spiritual, but she's not that spiritual. You are more emotional. She doesn't like to listen. She's not a good listener. And you are more stubborn than her. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like wealth management is the problem I see. Okay, wealth management. Okay, so you guys have a lot of money, but wealth management is the problem. Okay, so if I what should I recommend you? You should only do a building the wealth class, get into that, and just enjoy the rest of the life. That's what I would say. You should build your life with the building the wealth. Okay, but yeah, luck is on your side. Remember, luck is on your side. um, it's very difficult for both of you to certain thing to absorb, because number three education, number three missing. That's why. But you have number five in your side, Mercury, so your communication skills are amazing. Mhm. She had an issue in her stomach 3 weeks ago, but now all good. Okay, yeah. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Anything she would happen to her between the, something in that above the west, below the neck. That's why I said need to be watch out. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, the both of you good. Okay. The color, her color's favorite color should be green color, man. She should, her favorite color green, yellow, and white. Okay, green, yellow, white. These are three color for her. She should not wear black color at all. She should not wear black color. Just tell her not avoid black color. And she has a Venus. She should always take shower in the morning and freshen up and use perfume all day in the house, everywhere. Use perfume. Every floor, every room, you should have a perfume, man. You don't know how many perfume I keep it in the house. Hundreds of everywhere. I keep it. You need to use it. Should not have any smell anywhere. And she should take shower. Just tell her to take shower every day in the morning and keep clutter free house. And whenever cook smells, take the smells out, anything, and use perfume. Her lucky number should be 5 and 6. Okay, 5, 6. Okay, both numbers are good for her. And your lucky number should be, your lucky number is 5. Your lucky number is 5, green color. Green color is good for you. Okay, your unlucky number is 8, remember, and her unlucky number is 3. Alright, so your house number wherever you live, alright, 5 or 6 would be good. Both of you, 5 and 6 is the good number. Both of you wherever you live. I have 4, 5, 6 combination. And what is 4, 5, 6 yeah, you have 4, 5, 6 combination. And 4, 9, 2 as well. Yeah, both of you have 4, 9, 2, 4, 9, 2. So that's good. Your mental is strong. House number is 4. House number is 4. Okay, so house number 4 is about your karma. Okay, house number 4 is not a good house. Means it's a karmic house. So I would not stay in that house. I mean, look, you already lived these many years. Okay, but the best house, if you want a perfect energy, I just told you house number 5 or 6 is the best house number you should have. 6 or 5. Okay, but I do not recommend 4 because your number is 2, driver number 2, and your enemy number is 4. Okay, and that is the reason that house is not good for you. Is okay for her, but not good for you. Okay, that's why it happened to happen. We take decision, we do not know, nobody knows how, right? Slowly we know what is good, what is where my frequency tunes, right? How we everything cannot be good on our side. There's a bad side, good side, and we learn after few years, then we realize it. So all the success and everything came through this. So this house gives you, number 4 gives you everything too, but then it takes a tolls, right? Depends on your karma, depends on things. Number 4 is like that. Number 4 is a dangerous number. So both of you should not wear black color. Okay, both of you should not wear black color, and don't take decision in the night time. You should not take a decision in night time. She prefers morning, but you prefer evening. But you should not take your decision in the night time. Always take decision before 6 o'clock. Okay, any major decision you guys take. My house, yeah, oh, house number 19921. Okay, 22. So total 4. My phone. It's a magnet, like 2, 4, 8. They are each other magnet, and that is why you get or look, your phone number assigned to you 2. Your house number is assigned to 4. But nobody knows. Nobody knows until we die. But that is how you get attracted to the woman also sometime with the 2, 4, 8. Yeah. So yeah, I would. There's a lot more things. Okay, phone number need to change and all those things, but things are not easy. All right, that's about it. What is it now? What happened to the pre-trop trading WhatsApp group? The group got okay. The group was spammed by somebody, and too many messages happened. So that group canceled, and I created a new group. Okay. I could not post the link in the on a YouTube yet, so tomorrow I'll take care of it. Otherwise, the group is live. You can ask somebody, will help you out, or you can send me the number on this number. Message me, and I'll let you up. The description in the link will not work because that is old link, old group which is gone. Hey Josh, you picked up me, did not do my birthday. Okay, sure, I'll help you out your birthday. Okay, let's. What is it? 17th October. Wow, nice. 17 October. Okay, 17 October 1986. 1986. Oh wow, driver number 8, conductor number 6. Man, your number is infinity number, buddy. Means you work. Your life is full of hard work. And you don't know what you have. I'm just telling you, I'm giving you good stuff and bad stuff. Okay, I'll tell you right now. So your driver is 8, and the driver 8 arrived from 1, which is sun you have, and the 7, which is Saturn. Sorry, Ketu. Combination becomes the Saturn. So you have tons of energy, man. You have good energy. Okay, solid energy you have. So you basically keep hard working until like until 33 years of age, you had a lot of hard work and less success. Is that true? You went through a lot of hard work. Okay. You are a very practical person. Judgmental. Your decisions are judgmental. You inherit some sort of wealth from your family. Family has a wealth. Okay, your parents, whatever it is, has wealth, good wealth. Okay, and what I was saying. You traveled, buddy. Okay, you travel. Maybe you studied in some sort of different town or something like that. Is that true? You study. You went for a college somewhere else or something. you like luxury, wealth, your conductor number is 6. Okay, but you kind of person who cannot crack the code. Okay, yeah, you went through the tough time in study. Okay, you had to go through tough study. Was not easy for you. It was not your cup of tea. Crazy. Okay. You're all good except inherited wealth. Okay, only thing is you have a lot of law. You could came across losses. Okay, be careful. That's what I would say. If you speculate, Saturn is your driver number, right? So Saturn is a slow moving planet. You try to make money faster and you're gonna give you a loss. Okay, so what you do is don't look for shortcut. Look for a long building the wealth. Like if you want to trade options, you learn first, right? You master first, and then you do, then yes. But if you don't try to shortcut, oh, I already know options, I've been trading since 5 years, 10 years. No, learn. You need to master. The definition of master is different, and blowing up money is different, and chasing is different. Okay, so if that's what your chart says. So use the things what you have, and don't use the things what you don't have, right? So you don't have all the bells and whistles, but you do have a luck. Look at that, you have number 6. You have wealth coming. Okay, your families and your, but you could blow up if you do not keep it. If you speculation is, stay away. That's what I would say. You will speculate, but stay away from that speculation, because you will be dragged into the mud, and that's how you're gonna lose. So I'm giving you early heads up. Some people wake up early, some people don't listen. All right. Your lucky number should be 5, man. Okay, you bring your life to number 5. Your house you living in 5. Connect the bridge. Okay, that is the best number for you. That green color is good for you. White color, man, your conductor number is 6. White color is great for you too. So you should always take shower in the morning, man. Okay, use perfume all the time wherever you sit around. Declutter the stuff. Respect the woman in the house wherever you go, whatever it is. Show your gratitude to the woman. You will see the difference. Okay, that is because your conductor driver number is 8. Okay, you need to bring the ego down. Okay, how will be your 2026? Let me see. Man, this year is great for you. Okay, you can start something new. This is a great year for you this year. You don't take rational decision, but take time and then take a decision. But this year would be great. Anything to start new job, new house, new thing, anything new you could start, and that could be beneficial to you. Absolutely true on what you said about the losses. I'm telling you, man, you just need to learn. You need to use it. What I just said, what you have, what you don't have, and then you use it. Everybody doesn't have everything, right? But then people who have everything also, they don't. There are a lot of people born in same thing, bells and whistles in Syria. So do they have? No, they don't know how to use it. So I'm just telling you how to use it. Learn. People have $1 million, for example. I got $1 million, for example. It takes a minute to blow up. Just buy options and it can be gone. Play lotto and you'll be gone. So how fast you want to blow up is up to you. But some smart people don't trade lotto. It's okay, right? So that's how things are. So your mental emotion plays the big role. You follow this mental, that frequency we tune in, and that is where everybody tune into that and they lose money. All right, that's what happens. Okay. Okay, what else? Thank you. No problem. Thank you. All right. If anybody's birthday left, folks, we're gonna keep it another time. How about that? All right. So see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Okay. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient, folks. Okay. So, and apologize for the group mess happened. And now everything back to the normal. All right. Slowly, we'll take care of it by tomorrow. Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow morning. Ciao, ciao. Bye.